una novela de esta peli de porno. Van a dar secuelas, soy preso de tu recuerdo y cumplo mi condena. Si te llevo en mis huesos y en mis putas venas, pierdo mi destino. Si no te veo a mi lado, me dicen mis amigos, porque no te he superado. Todavía no asimilo que lo nuestro lo he quebrado. Te pido perdón como un desesperado. Hey, me siento un poco solo cuando no te veo cara. No sé cómo va tu vida, me pregunto dónde estás. Voy a acompañarte, me dejas atrás. El camino para dos, pero vos no lo cambias. Entonces dime, man, ¿a dónde es que voy? No puedo estar, me da lejos, amor. Hace tiempo entre nosotros se perdió el calor. Yo me retiro más y te deseo lo mejor. Voy a estar con alguien que no me merece. Siempre desaparece. La vida es una pesa quien le peste. No voy a malgastarla haciendo estupideces. Mientras te gozaba, mientras me daba vida, yo tomaba ya. Vos me consumías, después no era nada. No sé todavía, dígame por qué razón cómo me quedaría. Hey, hey. Estoy hace media hora buscando una base y no encuentro nada. Estoy desesperado un poco más. Porque me siento tan bien, si a veces me siento fatal. Y lo que me quedo después de tener que pasarla tan mal. Entonces baby, dame el pan y me siento el alcohol. Mírame, mira atrás donde te show. No, estoy con el kilo, siempre voy tranquilo, estando buscando, soy creativo y por eso extraño. Y me la vivo con la frente en alto, pero temas invisibles que nunca vas a ver. Cada palabra que no dije la volqué dentro un papel. Me de tanto de nunca darte el 100 y la vida me castiga viéndote feliz con él. Hace mucho que no sé lo que es estar contento. Si la perfección de los minutos vos serías el tiempo. Vos estás feliz con él mirando las estrellas. Yo miro una foto vieja con un lado la botella. ¿Y quién voy a contarle que la pegue en el rap? Si la primera persona que me apoyó no está acá, ¿ya? ¿Quién voy a dedicarle canciones en su nombre? Si ahora la que la hace feliz es otro hombre. No. Ya, hey. Me levanto me mirando por la ventana. Me siento un poco vacío y ya no tengo ganas. Afuera hace mucho frío, mejor me quedo en mi cama. Y los problemas del presente los resuelvo mañana. Los días son monótonos, ya tan definidos. No sé si esta es mi suerte, pues es mi destino. No quiero vivir así, voy a cambiar mi camino. Tal vez gane, tal vez pierda, como en el casino. Y me muero, bueno, y de mis problemas tuyo. Y quiero afrontarlo al lado tuyo. Si a los 40 yo llego y de mi vida no hice nada, voy a poder decir.
¿Ya no es roja o...?
Si ponerse excusa para no seguir pasiones, yo solo otro individuo en este mundo de cagones. No sigo escuchando la yo sigo sintiendo lo que no sentí por mí. Trato de pasar de página, de no pensar en ti, pero en cada puta hoja tu cara sigue ahí. Dijiste que era un tiempo, el tiempo ya se ha prolongado. Van más de 5 meses que no me has contestado. Lo que no encontraste en mí no lo busques en otro lado. Tal vez no fue mi culpa que no te lo haya dado. Tiraste de lo bueno que quedaste con lo malo. Vos partiste vuelo, yo me quedé estancado. Vivo dolorido por heridas del pasado. Y aunque el tiempo lo cubre todavía no ha curado. ¿Qué te hizo creer que un tiempo era necesario? la verdad, usted de clavos tuyos es una puta enfermedad. Me siento tan vacío cuando no te veo a mi lado. Si para ignorar tu ausencia me mantengo drogado.
No se preocupen, chicos, que vengo a comprar materiales o...
Soy una vergüenza, no puedo seguir así. Desde que te fuiste, mami, solo soy un infeliz. Vivo cada puto día pensando en tu recuerdo. Acércate, mi amor, que te juro que no muerdo. Si esto es estar loco, no quiero estar más cuerdo. Sé que me equivoco, pero también aprendo. Te amo, te extraño, te sueño. Tus ojos, tu cara, amo tu diseño. Me gritaría al viento que no deje de amarte. Confieso que te veo en todas partes. Me peleo con mis sombras a mi dura realidad. Si a mí nada más sombra perdí humanidad. Por culpa de tu droga y de tu puta dualidad. Era tu perfume lo que fumo, que mierda será. Vivo y convivo con emociones cruzadas. Con estilo saco filo de la barra estructurada. Sin tenerte me hice fuerte pero sigo tus pisadas. Será cuestión de suerte verte en mi cama acostada. Me bajo ese tinto mientras me prendo unas velas. Me pinto por instinto las caras sin acuarelas. Me es indistinto lo que digan en sus temas. Y ninguno es distinto dentro de la puta escena. Y nunca me importó nada porque tenía tu luz. Ahora me toca ir solo como si fuese Jesús. Con el peso de mi pena que representa mi cruz. Y con todas tus cadenas que me atan en un ataúd. Y que a mí no me cabe una. Separó mi camino, no te me acerques. Me tomó su tiempo pero al fin te alejé. Ahora sos solo un mal cuento de lo que pasó ayer. Me gustaba tu imagen, no la imagen que creé. Porfa te lo pido, no me vuelvas a llorar. Me dijiste gente lágrima que eras de fiar. Y cuando te creí me apuñalaste por atrás. La mierda que viví juro que no la vivo más. Yo te di mi fuego, vos lo volviste ceniza. Me tomaste como un fuego y el corazón me hiciste triza. Me cojo los pedazos mientras te cagaste de risa. De cada punto paso me acerco a la cornisa. Volvimos a encontrarnos, ya no somos los mismos. Tomamos dos caminos que nos vuelven tan distintos. Recuerdo el sabor fino de tus labios con los míos. Si sigo detrás tuyo, causa de mi puto instinto. Me dedico al arte, vos enfocate al deporte. No me canso de mirarte, me enamoro de tu porte. Me hablas de tu vida y juro que no la comprendo. Diferentes sintonías que se vayan con tiempo. Estoy feliz por vos, encontraste tu pasión. Pero ahora lo que separa se vuelve nuestra ambición. Conociste gente buena que te da motivación. Yo no sé comunicarme si no es por una canción. Vos no sos como yo no soy como vos. Yo no soy como vos no sos como yo. No soy como vos no sos como yo. Vos no sos como yo no soy como vos. Me estoy quedando sin aire dentro de mis pulmones. La presión me parte el pecho, así que ni me menciones. Mi dolor lo convierto en putas oraciones. Yo sé que me pintaron como un par de corazones, pero me partiste el mío. Me partiste el mío, por vos me te congelé y dejé de ser tan frío. Todo sería mejor si no te hubiera conocido, pero la vida te puso como fiera en mi camino. Y ya no sé qué hacer para aliviar el dolor. Ya la ves 5 veces mis sábanas no se va el dolor. Eso mambo psicológico no tiene solución. Y por eso busco un remedio en esta canción. Ay Dios, se vació otro vaso de ron. Me voy por vos, nos vemos en otra ocasión. ¿Quién soy? ¿Quién sos? Respóndemelo vos. Somos dos desconocidos donde una vez hubo amor. Yo ya no tengo tiempo, no sé si lo entendés. La vida pega fuerte y vos me diste hasta un revés. Conmigo le pregunta que por qué se fue. Ella dice que no, pero sabe por qué. Ella dice que no, pero sabe por qué. Ella dice que no, pero sabe por qué. Temas invisibles que nunca pasé ver. Cada palabra que no dije la volqué dentro de un papel. Me arrepiento de tanto, de nunca dar atención. Y la vida me castiga viéndote feliz con él. Hace mucho que no sé lo que es estar contento. Si la perfección fuera un minuto, vos serías el tiempo. Vos estás feliz con él mirando las estrellas. Yo miro una foto vieja con al lado una botella. ¿A quién voy a contarle que la pegue en el rap? yo no está acá. Ya, ¿quién voy a dedicarle canciones en su nombre? Si ahora la que la hace feliz es otro hombre. Quisiera algún deseo que me lleve al pasado. Oh, yeah. En donde ese entonces no estábamos peleados. Porque no puedo conformarme si no estoy a tu lado. Me siento un cobarde por haberme alejado. Siento que en mi vida fui un maldito tarado. Porque ahora yo solo pienso en ti. Ahora yo no puedo dormir. Solamente sentado aquí, pensando en cómo hacerte feliz. Ahora yo solo pienso en ti. Ahora yo no puedo dormir. Solamente sentado aquí, pensando en cómo hacerte feliz. Porque tú me tienes pensando como loco. No puedo hacer nada pensando que te toco. Ahora viene el verano, te tiras una foto, modelando de espalda, enseñando la nalga con aceite de coco. Quiero tenerte otra vez, y más que lo que case, es que yo no puedo calmar esta sed. Lo que quieras te daré, no me rindo ante tu piel. Dame un beso aquí en la boca, ven, hagámoslo otra vez. Ahora yo solo pienso en ti. Ahora yo no puedo dormir. Solamente sentado aquí, pensando en cómo hacerte feliz. Ahora yo solo pienso en ti. Ahora yo no puedo dormir. Solamente sentado aquí, pensando en cómo hacerte feliz. Una chica que siete novelas, cuando pasa me deja secuelas. Si la miro no puedo negarte, yo quiero pasar una noche con ella. Y no sé cómo hacer para decirle que yo no la puedo olvidar. Y quiero decirle que me hace falta. Yo soy un fitness y toda la semana. Es increíble cómo me mata, cómo me puede solo con su mirada. Ella no sueña con un castillo, sueña con algo más complicado. Ver feliz y comer mil doritos con un hombre que no sea un tarado. Por eso me vine a su lado, a pesar de ser un desconfiado. Porque sé que ella también pasó por lo mismo que me había pasado. Baby, yo sé que tú quieres volverlo a hacerlo conmigo. Siempre estás en mi mente, no sé qué me hizo Cupido. Todo lo que me hiciste a mí es algo que no olvido. Tú olvidas el pasado, estar junto a ese delfín y siempre pienso que te voy a tener aquí de nuevo. Hacerlo como en los viejos tiempos. Quiero volver a adueñarme tu cuerpo. Yo te busco y no te encuentro y siempre pienso que te voy a tener aquí de nuevo. Hacerlo como en los viejos tiempos. Quiero volver a adueñarme tu cuerpo. Yo te busco y no te encuentro.
Puta el moise, weón. Voy a tener que recuperar toda la plata. Compré 4 veces. 1004 por 4. 5006 tengo que recuperar. A ver, tengo que recuperar. No, me gustó nada el traje. Bueno, lo bueno es que aquí teníamos hartas cositas para cuando me dé la weá venir a buscar todo. Aunque ya podría sacarme el capítulo. Estoy medio ocupadito. Ahí también tenemos cosas.
Tal vez tú no lo sientes como yo, pero para mí si hubo atracción. Entonces mi mente recuerda el dembow, también ese ron que no tomamos. Solo te pido una chance, sé que puedo convencerte. Solo con poder mirarte, tengo ganas de reírme, no estoy más triste, no sé si viste que solo te pido una chance. Llegar un Cadillac del caminar me manipula, una forma de sonreír que no la tiene ninguna. Te invito un trago, ya solo me dijo sin espuma. Vivirme masticando un chicle con sabor a uva, aunque la nota suba, me dejo con la duda de por qué su tatuaje dice no te rindas nunca. Le pregunté qué hay para hacer, que es lo que más le gusta. Me dijo que si la sucia para...
Vamos a tirarnos la agüita un rato por la espina de la lubina.
Chocolate, el corazón late cuando voy y se pasan el mate. El arrebato bien cabrón desde que llegaste y no hay salida desde que mi corazón tú entraste. Y ahora más arrepentido con el cabello. Y los besos que tú me dabas se me desvanece. Anoche me acosté con Dios, ya no me le recé. Y desde que no estás a mí no me amanece. Y ahora me arrepentí de no merecerte. Y las veces que mentía para no perderte. Como no puedo dar lo mío fue suerte. Y desde que no estás ahora quiero verte. Y la baby la Genesis, quiero un viaje directo pa' Tennessee. Y yo me siento en un frenesí. No me digas que no porque sí. Desde que salí pa' ti, clásico como el Barça con el Madrid. Y te doy lo que mereces, pa' que me reces. Todo por los peces que perdí y ahora desapareces. Nunca le meses, y solita ridícula me esconde mí. Y ahora me arrepentí de comer todo ese. Y los besos que tú me dabas se me desvanecen. Anoche me acosté con Dios, ya no me le recé. Y desde que no estás a mí no me amanece. Y ahora me arrepentí de no merecerte. Y las veces que mentías para no perderte. Como no puedo dar lo mío fue suerte. Y desde que no estás ahora quiero verte. Me dijeron que no esté contigo, a mí me traicionaron.
Fue po. Cuando me da la tesis. Rimas culiadas que se sacan, po, weón.
Un pasaje, bebecita, vámonos para la Europa. Mujeres como tú existen pocas. Eres valiosa como una copa. Como tú no existen ni fotocopia. De cómo te besé, baby, hagámoslo otra vez. Montate en el Audi que aquí nadie nos ve. Te volvería loca si supiera cuántas veces te pensé. I like that shit, mami. 420,
entero triste, chiquillos, no sé qué weá esta semana me he sentido súper mal, weón. Oh, agárrense que ahora tenemos armas culiadas para dar y desechar giles concha de tu madre. Yo ni al metro, yo ya. Tampoco voy a abusar de ellas, yo creo. Este weón no tiene nada de bueno, no, para que entonces. ¿Será por la música que escucho?
Across the water, look for landfall, and over. Here. That's strange. No? Nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
Ah, me pican el miembro masculino. Pero chico, pon, ¿cómo dices que es un stream? Me pica ya. Esta va a andar persiguiendo pescaditos culiados el pésimo, weón. Uy, qué madre. I should have some of the sweat. Nos embarcamos a San Francisco, amigos. A partiros las bocas. A partir más del otro condado nomás, hijos del ñango. Ahora no sabemos si podemos volver. La típica, la tormenta nos va a voltear y vamos a llegar semi ahogados allá a la costa. No, por favor, no lo hagas.
Current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Lo mejor que podía hacer es ir a sentarte, guardar el barquito y esperar a que la madera esté bonita.
No one's gone on this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Hay máquinas muertas. Esta weá es como donde no puedo cruzar aquí al medio. ¿Qué nivel están? $35 y yo soy 48. No, no me lo puse bien hecho. No lo veo. Pelearía, pero ya me da miedo. No caché ver esa wea. Ustedes lo ven, yo no lo veo. Ahí hay uno.
should try something other than fire.
El juego se volvió a poner difícil, chiquillos.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
No veo bien su costado, weón. ¿Dónde será su pierna? Probablemente me hubiera matado con esa weón. Soy cobarde, weón. Siendo que ustedes eran dos malditos culiados. Bueno, lo hicimos. Lo hicimos perfecto porque le robamos toda la wea. Zona general desechable y tenemos 5. Lanzanilla. Se me gasté cualquier plata, por lo bueno es que tenía cualquier wea para vender. Se pasa por lootear. Y saluda a la persona que se unió al stream. ¿Qué tal la noche? Aquí estoy ya. En San Francisco. Nos vamos los New York.
Now that's a find.
Ay, qué weón, no le quité las piezas tan lejos, weón. ¿No quedarán más o qué weón? Tengo miedo. Lo bueno es que weón que nos pillemos ahora la weón que podemos hacer. Esta weón ni siquiera estaba marcado. Ay, qué weón. Agua y hielo. Descontrol. El loot del bueno. Bueno, nos vamos hacia el norte Sergio.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. Somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Quinn can help me find it.
Oh, hay una polillita en la pantalla y dice que weón. Nos faltan máquinas que ver, ojo. Pero ni huevón. Está acá al lado, mi rey. Yo creo que en el campamento. Claro. Pescadito culiado pesado, weón. Ah, pero lo tengo atrás. Está hundido en el agua. Loot, 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 loot. Paso. Esa agua es primordial. Eso. Lo bueno es que no tenemos cómo morirnos de inoxigenación. Ah, ¿cacharon que qué bonito? No tenemos cómo morirnos ahogados. Ya, qué weá. Pésimo el parque que se hicieron aquí. Da. Porque un pendejo no bajó la escalera. Era así, perpendicular. Fuá. ¿Qué tiene con esto?
Better shake off this wet.
Oh, pobrecito.
Flintock nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken tunnel plants ended up.
Boom. Pará, emoción.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. This easy?
Second tallneck part. I'll be taking that. Now. I should go back to the Glintock's nest. Get the part that's in there. Picked up the rest of the cuts I need. I should get these back to the tallneck. Return these.
Non lasciamo venire, Y así nos vamos deshaciendo de web.
Parts of that tarmac. Get the big guy fixed. Sky's getting dark. I need to put these tiny pieces I found back where they belong. This works.
Lo y mecánica. Se mete piezas del porte de una próstata en el bolsillo. No, ¿cuánto mide una próstata? Pero no, se mete weón, mira, y encima pesan como cuánto, 20, 30 kilos, la buena salta y toda la weá, como con 20 veces encima.
Welcome back. I just gotta find a way to climb aboard. Be able to jump onto that tarmac. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got it.
Qué wea ahí. Uy, eso. Ojo ahí. Hay algo ahí. A las soles. Y qué putas. ¿Será ese de ahí que revela esa guada allá abajo? No creo eso. No creo. Anda la mierda. Llame para la orilla, vos cuello largo, pum. Habilidades. Nope. Yep. Me gusta mandar de noche, weón. Se ven más las cosas. Son pisadas de personas.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. There must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
¿Cómo le hago para llegar al dron culiado ese?
There must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Aquí mismo. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe it's... Got it. Ready when you ready now. Must be loco me atravesado. Tengo una patita muy rica, pero no tanto como de un nalga.
It's mine. Just needs to reconnect it. The dome. There must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks...
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
Obvio, po.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me.
Tell me why ain't ready done a sunshine.
El mismo tipo de esta, porque yo por esta pido 200, 220 la verdad, pero esta está, no sé si lo vaya a reparar.
Quiero limpiar mis lentes. Oh, tan terrible cochino. Pido disculpas, es que estaba hinchadito. No, pensé que había perdido la cosita de los lentes cuando me había miado. Bueno, pero al menos yo tengo una idea de ponerle nombrecito. tengo una gata muy bonita por aquí. Pero sí, veo mejor. Estoy más OP, a punto mejor.
A little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found thieves. Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind the defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Momento de hablar. Tebas. Tebas es la base de donde está Ted Faro.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
No, un palacio, un búnker,
Where
huevón.
exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Ah, entonces ellos no viven aquí, po. Están aquí de paso.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of thieves.
Mine too. Look. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is
irregular.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Me cayó mal el weón.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
What?
No, it's true. A living ancestor walks on. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Tan bonito.
If I
Mi
find myself in the
gatita.
area.
Te quiero mucho, Shancita.
Ancestors got us.
Ow! Keep an eye on her.
¿Me viste el peón de armas? Pero no habla.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
No lo podría comprar todo. Pero no lo necesito. Por ahora.
sent you today.
Feeling better? I would.
The machine's dangerous here, no doubt.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Puede ser un arma.
Goods, valuable goods.
Here I come.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Primero que nada, buenos días. Me esquivaste en la wea. Estoy furioso. Tú no metes cabros ahora. Me aguanto dos. Sáquese a la verga.
Stranger! Over here!
Sí, conchetumare, sí.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
Hail
By all
Machine
means,
Hunter!
then.
Speak with us!
Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
Bueno, weón. Cacho culia. Ni uso la trampa, culia. Estoy cheto. ¿Ah? Cabo culiao que se anda cagado de miedo. Perkin culo que se le echa cuando uno lo invita a jugar. Te me he bajado.
How did you find me here?
How you find me here? El puto weón de la aldea me dijo dónde estabas. Y si no me decía, se lo sacaba yo por mi huevo. Por mi ovario en este caso. ¿Tú me entiendes? Vegeta 777.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ant...
¿Y qué va a estar jugando con el Moise? ¿Qué sale el jao, Julia?
Just cast aside all obstacles, and so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants.
We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It's all the way down to the bottom.
Se me habían bugueado los audífonos, weón.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Este está inundado, puta la wea, que va. Venga, la andando.
Hey, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
A esperar que pare, ¿no?
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Inside, but how do I let the coin in? Looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Me cae mal el otro, weón. Sí, no sé, siento que viven como en un régimen.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Cagado, culiao. La encontré en el top 10, quizás con qué weá salir. Oh, el culiao gracioso. Un pastel, el pastel. Like en mi canal. Lo peor de todo es que estoy seguro que lo encontró en mi perfil de Instagram, weón. No lo tengo en ningún otro lado más.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Mira, weón, qué weón. No, sí llegó, maldición. Deception Genesis, míralo. Temeamos, Jao, temeamos. En el top 10, po, la guata en mi perfil, me pregunta. No olvide poner su like, suscribirse, activar la campanita también para saber cuando sube stream. O sea, todos los días.
An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is
Tengo perra hambre.
destiny.
Dislike y report, cha. La mea bola.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Qué wea.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp.
Se van a pegarle,
When I
weón.
have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland. And as Pharaoh did, the world.
Como que Faro salvó el mundo, enfermo Faro lo destruyó.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this.
Poi non hablé así perché inconcio tu mare.
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Ma encima apuntan a mi compa, los voy a matar a todos.
Fine. I'll wear
No, había que matarlo, weón. Ay, no te cambié frente a la cámara. Ya. Estúpidamente incómodo, weón.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Que sea todo cinemática, por favor, no tengo que caminar con esa wea.
Look at this place. The grandeur. Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed.
Vamos,
Let it
vamos.
be done.
Era interesante. Uno me puedo tirar, ya. Seguramente pelea con Fer. Ahí estoy seguro que después me voy a tener que pescar con todos estos hueones a la salida. Ando a entrarle cargado. Y el hueón entrarle desagradable.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Oh,
Wonder
yeah,
if Pharaoh
clear.
had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Qué bueno, porque andan todos terrible pegados a mí. Ay, pa.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Bueno, viene riéndose, mención.
Threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then. Gotta move.
Ay, no me acuerdo cómo matar a estos hueones. Esta era la máquina que me faltaba, ¿no? Bien interesante.
It is done.
Dejó el ñango, ¿no?
Thanks. Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
¿Quién se devolvió? ¿Y este weón se quedó aquí? Claro que sí, pues, weón. No hay nada más de mi interés por aquí. Loot. Ah, pero si de acá venimos, por pendejo. Córrete por rechuche tu madre.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Qué bien rato.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
Please? Te falta please.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see.
Ambos
In
son
time,
narcisistas estúpidos.
let us continue. His secrets await.
Sí, sí, Javito. Qué buena la película. La verdad es que sí, weón, tiene cualquier cinemática y mucho diálogo. Igual me gusta eso porque igual la historia es súper grande, no sé si te jugaste el primero, weón. Y ahora te están entrelazando cosas del primero con este y ahora me da zorro, weón. Así que no me molesta. A veces como que me canso ya de mucho diálogo.
For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Pero pelear en esta web de pana, weón. Y lo tengo en difícil, pues entonces a veces me sacan la concha de tu madre. Actualizaron el juego hace poco igual y lo siento raro y no sé. Es bueno, weón, deberíais jugarlo, weón. Yo al menos lo encontré súper bueno, por esa pura weón me compré.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Aparte estamos en misión de la historia, pues obviamente hay harto cinemático. Sí, caché que esta mina es como... es un clon de una doctora, una científica de antes. Y este weón no sé si es igual al doctor Faro, pero el bastardo culiado, me tiene chata. ¿Cómo abrimos la puerta de seguridad? No lo sé. Sí, hermano, es demasiado, pero demasiado texto, bueno, es horrible esa.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Espérate, bueno.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
No tengo el Apex actualizado, hermano, no tengo espacio. Tengo que borrar un juego.
Break it open. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Están dando caleta de weá. Porque me tengo que pescar con alguna máquina. Tristeza. Tristeza adelante.
There. I'll make a clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me.
¿Ted Faro está vivo?
My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Weona tonta, deja que se mete, que se tire de hocico. No me la creo, sí que te paraste yo.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
No está claro yo. Oh, con la actualización tan terrible, perros para pelear estos weones. Toda la weona pesta. Pero qué weá, hermano, tranquilo. No me aburre.
Rig the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Entonces Faro seguía vivo. No, la pensé que de verdad estaba avanzando al lado, como que de repente la empecé a ver más acá y fue como que weá.
Keep moving, okay?
Mi pregunta es ¿por qué estos weones se quedan? Como los guanes me maté. Papitas con ketchup. Sí, weón. Por correr, po. Pero bueno, igual se derriten, tío. Oh, weón. Permiso. A correr, señores. No, otra vez, por favor. Calmado, que me quedé el foto. ¿Qué? ¿Qué cosa es? Ah. Un honguito alucinógeno. Baraca. Parkour.
Come on! Out of my way!
Jajajaja. Oh, estaba comiendo, ¿cómo hacen eso? ¿Por dónde verga está el limo?
Soldiers, above us! It's the Outlander Aloy!
Sabe mi nombre. Ugas me mata, weón. Espera, jaleando. Mejor me voy. Salgo solo, espero que ya vendrán tras mí. Al menos el otro one no salió. Agradecido que el negrito haya salido así.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Me aguancida.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change.
El destino de Faro. No sé viajar, weón. Bueno, llegamos a nivel 50, weón. Los jefes son brígidos, o sea, los jefes. Porque suponte... No me equivoqué. Estas son las máquinas. Todas estas cositas de aquí son maquinitas. Y estos son los perros. Oh, suponte ahí me falta uno. ¿Descubrí uno recién o no? ¿Sí? ¿Cuál descubrí? Ah, este es el corruptor. Pero no sé por lo que el basilisco es perro, weón. Este bueno igual son terribles gigantes. Este bueno igual. Pero este es uno de los más molestos que encuentro yo. Y no sé para qué te dicen sus debilidades y tiene cualquier weá, hermano. ¿A dónde pegarle? Antes creo que tenía más. Que actualizaron el juego y creo que le quitaron cosas a las máquinas. Y cambiaron materiales. Tú de la perra esa weá. Suponte estas flechitas. La usaba caleta. Y me cambiaron los materiales y tuve que gastar cualquier plata para comprarlos en las weas ahora. O sea, comprar el material para hacerlas. Y claramente este weón me va a hablar ahora.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my request through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've
Tiene cualquier diversidad para pelear. Y las máquinas grandes son terribles brígidas, sobre todo en dificultad alta.
They should have returned by now. The overseer has denied my request for a search party. and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Bueno, misión secundaria.
Hey, this mustn't go well, I take it. I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you
Dejaron
left
gente
someone
atrás.
behind?
Hijos del pico.
My wife, Neandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Este juego la cago, va a ser inclusivo, weón. Gaia es negra, esta weón no tiene esposa, la otra mina, el otro weón era gay.
So you two are soldiers?
No es que tenga un problema, pero son cosas a
I'm
anotar.
Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
Algo me dice que han tratado de matar al buen varias veces. No dije mi problema, es un punto de vista, hermano. Hay caletas de juegos que no ponen eso. O que lo intentan y no les sale bien. Suponte aquí no les salió bien. En ninguno, como que son súper random. Ni me di cuenta que el one era gay. Y no me esperaba que esta buena fuera lesbiana. Gaia es negra, simplemente es negra. Se le nota mucho.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works.
Y Gaia es una inteligencia artificial, pues bueno, entonces por eso a eso voy con que es negra.
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
¿En qué guay me van a dar un instrumento para después para poder andar en esas corrientes? Porque pica bien objetos y no los podía agarrar. Creo.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
I wonder how long these gusts can keep it up.
Es la segunda misión donde me piden volar.
At least not now.
Seguramente después puedo volar. Misiones secundarias. Busca a los exploradores y están en lugar de arazoles. ¿Qué más hay? ¿Ninguna más? ¿Sabes? Caja negra. Excavación. Vamos a ir a buscar al weón. Y después vamos a ir a buscar a Hefesto. Ay, qué weá, cámbiate la ropa, po, weón. Ahora sí.
I must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of...
La primera en volar, el camino acá, esas dos me dicen que tengo que esperar a que las alas de los 10 estén listas, algo así. Las alas de los 10 se hayan completado. Así que en volar después voy a poder volar, weón. Está todo enfermo. Vaya nomás, Javo, muchas gracias por pasarse, no olvide suscribirse y dejar su like. Y muchas gracias por los comentarios, nos estamos viendo. Allá lo que descargue la app te aviso y jugamos un ratito con el Misi igual. Chúpamelo vos, maricón culiao. Bastián culiao, después se pone a llorar. No me molesten, no me molesten. Vamos a poder subir las habilidades.
That can't be good.
Ya. Bueno, tengo más curitas. Que lo hago, como se baja. ¿No puedo entrar por la ventana? Bueno, habían puras weas. Pensé que aquí en San Francisco iban a haber más cosas, weón. Cosas más divertidas, más chungas. Pero eran puras weas. Me imaginaba, no sé, un nuevo mapa con muchas más cosas. Igual sería harto grande, pero es solo agua.
I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Joel mentioned.
Dudo que sea el weón. ¿Cómo la vamos a encontrar tan fácil? Esa agua generalmente no pasa.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else.
Vamos a ir con cuidado porque no tenemos curas. O sea, tenemos 20, pero con 20 no hacemos mucho si nos sacan la mierda.
More dead scouts. I should check the building with Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Guardian of other machines.
¿Me hablaron al teléfono o qué bueno? No lo creo. ¿Se podría dispararme cosas? Y llegó otro más, en serio. Oye, pero ese qué weá. ¡Oh! Me mató. Anda la osa.
There! Prime with plasma!
Cállate, concha de tu madre. Cuando lo viste.
them. I should check the scouts.
Estamos chetos. Después de que casi... Bueno, después de que me mataron. Bueno, me queda bongazo. Bongazo.
Not sure if either of them are Oris.
¿Dónde está Otis?
My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks.
El Arazol se lo llevó, bueno.
There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
No. ¿Este no es Otis?
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunlights up there. End here. I must have climbed up this tower.
¿Qué hueá pasó? Pendejo. Más pendejo tú me dices. Ah, la concha de tu madre. Me cuadro bonito. Salto culiado malo. Los voy a ir a matar, ¿no? Por favor. El culiado, no te ganas para matarlo. Igual el juego no sé. No me lo creo. Póngale, no vengan para acá. ¿Dónde se supone que están? Ahora solo es culiao, ¿no?
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Oh, that was close.
Después de esto nos merecemos un bongazo.
Another close one.
Ahí el cuerpo.
This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. Going down.
Ya me peleé.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did you die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data and the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
No me gustan las metralletas. Creo que un lanzaguardia, sí.
And I'm grateful.
Así es un lanzacuetas. Un lanzacuetas. Me han dado esta weá que no la necesito. Buena. Esta es la que no uso. Gemini. acuerda cuando se acuerda?
May we speak?
There she is. I hear you found thieves. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we need.
Espérenme un poco, chiquillos. Estaba viendo una cosa ahí. Solía estar bien, pero ya no sé qué es lo que está ok.
Needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Sorry, hermano, perdona, no quería dejar de hablarte.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. I need to get going.
Right, we can talk later.
I was hoping we could speak, Aloy.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it all right?
Our new Gwen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this.
Of course.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Heard anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helps soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. To know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just...
How to go with the chorus after we fix the...
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be... I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of... But of course they had no choice but to take it as... Even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be...
I'm glad. They're lucky that you never gave up on... I need to get going.
Right. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not.
Eso mismo estaba pensando yo la
Eric
buena
Visser
tarde.
is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobeck, but even so, you're different.
Lo que les decía yo.
We are.
Cosas diferentes, experiencias diferentes.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
Vamos a pegarle a todo. Horizon
See you
3.
using your new focus?
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Son este tipo de personas que en la historia después. Esperamos un poco, chill. Yo creo que a mi moledora le hace falta marihuana.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Durante se lo pitean, pues, genio.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer.
He won't execute people on a whim, but he's hardly a paragon. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that The best thing I can say about him is that he can always do what's best.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that...
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, warfare, leadership, and...
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant.
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek. Our limited access to data past the misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. When I passed the divination exams, they brought honor to our family and increased ration. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the...
Why?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an...
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our... Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, it will help...
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever...
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. Each effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started
Entero pegado, estaba
took
pensando.
refuge in the greenhouse.
He pensado mucho en mi ex, no sería bueno. Aunque no es como que. Yo no es como que no piense en ella, pero. Él se parece mucho con un maquillaje, weón, qué wea.
Is it me or do the old ones just look fun? Funny how? They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a minute.
They didn't move around them.
I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. One of Morland's embers. The spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
Ahora te van poniendo. Dejar esta cosita en el.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card shape. Why? That beats me.
As it does to my and what to not.
I just think my face says it all as is.
That it does.
Where's that music the Austrian plays? Aloy. Well, Matt, we've been briefed on our mission and are ready whenever you wish to head to...
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping...
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Her mind is sharp. That much is... But it's hard to imagine her surviving and...
Trust me. She's tough.
I will take your word.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you were looking for, and learned about the plague of machines here. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
That about sums it up. Now that you know...
I'll admit, I will leave the street. I trust you will point my blade.
You wanted to talk about...
Indeed. It's time to tap.
Okay.
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but...
You'll see when we get there.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks.
I have to go.
Then do not let me keep...
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close.
May the 10 guide your way.
No, el toque, no.
We started on the bed and then we moved into the floor. You started getting crazy, told me fuck you like a whore. I thought you was an angel, now you yelling to the floor. You used to tell me all the time I ain't so tight. Now you always wanna spend the night. Now I'm doing everything you like.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you. The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
Greetings, champion.
A rush of air. Where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tanoks were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika. All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm. On that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
after you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Careful! Let's taste the respect! Do you need ammunition? Strike now! Still going! Finish it!
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Bueno, y sacamos un trofeo, chicas. No me dieron la oreja, weón. Hijos del pico. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué? Al menos tenemos una ubicación de cada uno de esos, po. De las máquinas grandes, weón. Para al menos poder ir a farmear y hacer el truco de salir y entrar, salir y entrar.
Welcome back.
Okay, data module's in.
An excellent choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Da la huevona, ¿no?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. A slave. Forever.
Te vamos a proteger, pues chora.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Tuviste un papá.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
¿Estás seguro que la diferencia era él, pues?
He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine.
No!
He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Estaba bueno ya, po. ¿Por qué nos vas a culiar?
You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Que se armen los chingadazos.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Find the right strategy.
Hey.
Are you sure we shouldn't be? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded... Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
And what about Catallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I gotta...
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is everything all right?
Not anymore.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and
Have you spoken with Zoe?
A little bit. I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. Seemed so... like every emotion she had was... and she looked happy. I felt so...
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading...
You have nothing to... Gaia's explained your plan in detail. As expected from such a... I've even received some very... succinct combat, you know? In case the...
What kind of advice?
He...
For now. Anything new around here?
Catallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. I'm particularly interested in the... We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of... The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive, and here on Earth right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser. Maybe Nikita Arand? The Legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old One. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the... But my curiosity fades. Our view of Visser was, compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was some...
Yes. So I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of... The Legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control... But we've never got... But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the Legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system. Every year my sister gets terrified when with Leviathan.
Okay. So, where...
That's the thing. The dare, exactly. But would you come with me? I have a feeling you're much better at fighting machines.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I appreciate it.
Puta, quiero mejorar las armas.
Hey.
I've already got the location of my assignment.
Good.
I heard you and Beta.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them. As
you look like you have some...
We're going to war soon, and war is something I promised myself I'd let. But the more of every voice I hear, it makes me realize just how much life was given. Fighting for that gift. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for...
You'll hear about it.
Aloy. It sounded like you guys had a,
We just had a...
Does this mean she's coming with...
It does. I hope you're ready.
That's what all this was for.
Hephaestus won't go down.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said.
Any last findings you want to share before?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's
Yeah, Zoe says a home should always spring with life and...
Well, it's not... What will you and Zoe do?
I hope she'll come with me. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough.
It'll work.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when...
Yeah, right. You were right, you know. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, but the truth is he gave me a lot.
He was a good man.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Created so many wonderful inventions to help the planet.
Quiero mejorar la arma, vos, para llegar allá todo chetado. Y este que me faltaba. Ah, bueno, vamos a ir a pescarnos a ambos, cabros.
I don't wanna say too much cause I'm weird. I don't wanna tell you things that you'll fear. I can
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
I can make promises but they'll break. I can say I care for you but won't cry. I can pick flowers out but they'll die. I can say I'll do my best and not change.
Creo que no marca la misión, po.
I got something I cannot say now. Flying to a base, I'm feeling nauseous on the way out. You can put me down, but I'm a different. Spend a lot of time on life cause I don't like reality. Yeah, now I'm dazed and confused. Why you here? You should leave my room. You're so beautiful and perfect. I don't understand my purpose. I don't wanna say too much cause I'm late. I don't wanna tell you things that you'll fear.
Trampa siempre me voy encontrando por ahí. Si vamos rey, yo puse la misión para... No me la creo. Chale, perro. Pero igual, así que bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Ah, esa guay iba a ser. Estaba pensándole y no la encontraba lógica la guay que estaba viendo.
before year ends. Life is better when you've got no plans. Throw it all away while we holding hands.
La bendigo. Ninguno que pueda cambiar. Oh, ya no te va a mostrar dónde hay brillo explosivo, o sea, brillo verde. Es lo más difícil. Me asustaste.
Me asustó mi gata, la puta madre.
Pongamos música. Ya está muy triste la música. ¿A usted le gusta Papa Roach? A mí sí. Así que vamos a poner Papa Roach. Ya. Camino, camino. Sálgase de arriba de la play, sálgase de arriba de la play, le va a llegar un golpe.
Tengo que decirle que la amo mujer, me enamora de esencia, rendo benevolencia. Si hay competencia no pienso perder, no tengo paciencia, perdone la impotencia. Tengo que decirle que la amo mujer, me enamora de esencia, rendo benevolencia. Si hay competencia no pienso perder. Otra noche del demonio dentro de la ciudad, sin un peso en el bolsillo que no me importa. Tarareando en el típico para olvidar. Si la luna fiesta brilla como no voy a brillar. Otra noche del demonio dentro de la ciudad, sin un peso en el bolsillo que no me importa. Tarareando en el tribillo para olvidar. Si la luna suelta brilla como no voy a brillar. Entro como si fuera un dios, y será tocando lo que a mí me encantó. Tu movimiento que me encandiló. Ando revolado, no sé dónde estoy. Mami no me pidas, mami no me pidas. Si no es con vos que sea con tu amiga. Yo buscaba pan y me quedo con las mías. Me pongo a cantar y sube la adrenalina.
I can turn this around. Glide in.
Bájate arriba de la play, bájate. Bájate. Le hice como que le iba a tirar el control y ni se meó. Me miró así, ni pestañó, weón. Efectivamente ya no soy más de nivel,
burden and a pain. I'm sorry, I wish that I
Oh. ¿Qué pasa, bebé? Mi gato se volvió loco. Acá la foto. Senté a mi gata maullar.
Freeze that machine.
No había necesidad de pasar al frente de ellos, weón. Está entero perdido.
Find this in my stash later.
Vejimo que veo, vejimo que me meo. Ay, concepto. No tengo tiempo, es como me la pido. Ya ni subo de nivel. Y ojo que no.
using
Aquí es
false
débil al ácido y al agua. Queremos su cola. Salud, mi amor. Dinero. Ojo, trae plata para la casa. Supongo que sí, pues si las coloquen en la pared, obviamente las voy a poder colocar en el suelo. Voy a quitarle estas cositas. LOL. Vale la pena tirarle con esas weas. Pero vale más.
Clawing at my eyes.
Bueno. Se me olvidó usar esa juega. Tiene que estar muy al pendiente de donde cae. Me voy a sacársela no porque no me dispare. Por un momento eso no me lo dio. Tenemos una cara aquí mismo. Ah, no, pues tenemos que ir a Cuya. Ah, estamos aquí mismo. Pero lo que necesitamos en verdad es la mesa de craft. Qué diablo. Me gusta que le testaba así. Ahora no, culiado que no quiso ver la weá.
and resistant to shock. More powerful than your machine.
Yeah, ¿qué le podría hacer? Le quiero tirar la bala en la espalda, que no tengo lanzacuerdas. Bueno, porque el otro sería lo perro, tratar de congelarlo. Y ver qué weá. Electrocutarlo. Hay veces que sale que son inmunes, pero son inmunes como una caca. Vamos a ver. No hay ni una agua que me ponga daño desestabilizador. Pero no tengo un arco de fuego. A ver cuando me falta este debería tener fuego y era así completo. Ese era un búho.
machine's weak to fire.
Voy a ponerle su puñalada. Le hago una caca. Vamos a ver qué tan inmune al rayo.
Pain's subsiding.
porque quiero seguir tirando piedras.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
Pero no me dio la membrana, po. Yo cacho que me voy a dejar el stream hasta aquí, chiquillo. Voy a ponerme a buscar, a desvelar el mapa. Y lo voy a hacer fuera de cámara, no, ya que ya no puedo seguir subiendo nivel. Solo me resta seguir sacando brillo verde, materiales y esas cosas. Y voy a estar algo ocupado sin tiempo. O sea, no sin tiempo, voy a tener todo el tiempo, sino que voy a estar de aquí para allá moviéndome mucho sin nada que ver con la historia. Así que lo dejo aquí. Y no voy a avanzar en nada. Cada cosa que me pille la voy a dejar ahí. Lo único que voy a hacer van a ser, no sé, las cuevas, estas weas donde se la fulgorita. Y voy a mejorarme mi equipamiento, así que voy a farmear. Así que eso, lo dejamos aquí, chicos. Cuídense. Les prometo que no voy a hacer lore. Si me piden misiones secundarias las voy a dejar ahí. Voy a tratar de no pillarlas, o sea, de no hacerlas. Por último, ya si no me queda otra opción, hablo y la dejo ahí inconclusa. Así que cuídense, muchas gracias por pasarse. Dejen su like, suscríbanse y activen la campanita. Bye bye, cuídensela.